Hi everyone. That was actually a very this has actually been a very fast transition. Normally I am spending a little bit more time with adjusting things. I did a few mic adjustments, so I basically switched back to my old mic. Hitting a little bit on the high notes on that one, so I might need to adjust the compressor a bit on that. Maybe? I'm trying to give it like a little bit of time. I think it's fine. It's fine. Daijoubu. But no, we're doing some Mudborne, which means more Froggies. Yes, I may or may not like Froggies a lot. Yeah, I've already said my spiel about how much I love Froggies, and this has been really fun. Per the recommendations, I've actually I'm going to turn the actual in-game music down to 0, and I'm going to actually just play my music. And I'll probably on YouTube actually just have the music in that to go with. Hopefully. So theoretically, there will be music in the VOD on YouTube once it's over there and up to date. So that's going to be nice. All of the music is provided by Dova Syndrome, which great site, really great people. Love what they're doing, and it's my brain just. I'm glad that I was able to find that site for music. But yeah, I'm gonna have to think about a little bit. Let me see how the music sounds. Maybe I should turn up the ambiance. Ambiance seems a bit quiet compared to the music. So what will be at 9? How does that sound? Maybe like 8? Let me take a look and see how that sounds on the So the music's at about 32 decibels. Let me know if the game sounds are not good, because I can adjust those. Yeah, I guess let me know, because I want the ambiance still. But yeah, let me know if the ambient, the sound of frogs and all that is not the best. Because I need to look up something very fast in OBS though. Just give me one moment to take a look at my settings. Because I need, because I have. What we got? I think it actually might be in settings. Advanced pops. Okay. Okay, it is the button. Right. At the case, yeah, I was just checking a few settings very fast to make sure everything was functional the way it's meant to be. And I think everything is functional. So I think we're able to start everything now. Yay! Stato! Alright. Let's go ahead. 16% on our day, so that's pretty cool. Right, and I forget that the actual thing shows our the actual thing shows our oh. Ooh. Right, what do I need? I need... I'm trying to remember what I was doing, because I was doing a thing. I think it was G. No, it's not G. F? F. No. N? N. I think it is. There we go. Because this one needed... No, not this one. This one? Oh, that one. Right, this one needed 5... 5-1? Oh, so kinda... I see. I understand. So I actually was doing it right. So this guy is not the type we need. So we need you. And this one that we were populating actually needs to be done properly. Maybe we should move the incubator over a bit more. That way, because it's still seeming like it's a little bit too close to water. So like maybe like right over here is a bit better. So let's put that like right over here. Nope, let's not break that. And then we just pop these and like so. Alright, because we were trying to get a 1-5. To get that, we need to get this. And then we need to get eggs from this. So we need to... I think I put it in the wrong... What do they need? What are they? They need something slimy. Okay, what do we have that's slimy? Wait, we need a slimy animal. Wait, is that the, I think actually I know what that one is. That's not... Food? Sour, sweet, umami. Oh, wait. Slimy. Those guys. And we can just grab them and pull them over here. So we need slimy food for these guys. And that should now feed them. Yay! Alright. We're gonna have to go through 3 generations, I think, to get to that. I wish I could get this lower than it was, but I don't think I can currently. I don't have a ×2, right? I'm not crazy, right? Nope. This. I don't have a ×2, right? I have -1. Saturation modifier ×2. Yeah, I don't have anything ×2 though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. I just need 2 of you guys. That way I can pop you in. And oops. Oh. Well, we got egg. Alright. And while that's doing its thing, I'm going to try to actually look around a bit more. Maybe I can find something that does actually work for that. Maybe there's something I can. So that leads to the kindergarten. Go over this way. This goes to the spawning pool. This one goes to the gateway nexus. We're just gonna try to look for different mushrooms because they grow at different times of day. So that's nobility, an older one. That's nobility and older. What do we got here? I'm trying to like. Well, did we already get this one open? Wait, did we already get this one open? Wait. Let's go to. Wait, where is this one at? I think that one was over here, wasn't it? It was over here, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, it's this one. And that one says at night. So you get these ones at night. Because it has like little guides that tell you, hey, this is where certain things spawn. And like rain is super important as well. So what do we got? 'Cause I'm trying to like think about. All right, first off, we do need to catch some of that because Limey seems to be in business right now. But Free market. Yeah, I need to figure out what the forecast is. So, what does commune do? There are a lot of places. Okay, so this is just to tell you what to do next. I see. Okay. So at dusk there will be a light shower? Question mark? Do we have to do this again? Okay. So there should be a light showers now at dusk. Don't see anything spawning quite yet. So we're gonna go over here and going to sleep until dawn. Right now we're just kind of looking for specific things at specific times of day. I don't see any light showers. That's amplitude modifier. If we can get this would actually be great, actually. Like, if we could get this would be great. Because this is an amplitude modifier thing. This is actually what we kind of needed. The problem is if we'll stay in bloom long enough. Because we got light showers supposedly, which means it might be wet enough for this mushroom. Oh, there we go. There we go. So this is a really important mushroom to get. Alright. So we need to get a few of these so that we can get maximize our mushroom count. So we're just gonna sit around for just a little bit, pick up these mushrooms, because these mushrooms are really important, like insanely important mushrooms. Because these are amplitude modifier mushrooms, which means we can theoretically increase the effects. Now, I don't know how that will work with... Let's go ahead and hop on back over to this side. And let's go ahead and go back to our home for now. Because I'm sure the frogs are very much ready for being put in the hatchery. So we need to put those in the hatchery very fast. But... yeah, we're gonna need to do a little bit of experimentation. So This is a amplitude modifier. This is a negative. But here's the thing. If we do that the way I'm thinking, it won't work because it's not factoring in. So this would turn this amplitude modifier into such a thing. Then if we did this, it would be... But if we do modifier times 2, it would only be 2 still. We don't have anything to cancel out saturation, which is... So no matter, even if we have this, it still doesn't work because we can't... Like, that works because we can make that amplitude times 4, into 4, but we don't have a negative amplitude that doesn't also get canceled out by saturation. Which is frustrating. It's like, that's frustrating because it's like, okay. I don't think... Alright, so let's go ahead, pop this in. And boop, boop, boop. Alright. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't just do that, which is what the big issue is, that we need to get a negative without... without it already being negative. And that's gonna be difficult, I think. So it's 6 and 2 here. So it's 6 here. And it's 6, but it's 6 here too. So this is the same environment for other stuff. So we don't get any real major difference here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any major differences. And so looks like they've already hatched. So let's go ahead and catch some frogs. How are we doing on... Let's put my frog up there. Okay. Pocket snoozer. Extremely small species. Alright. Alright. So our storage is atrocious right now, so we're just going to quickly move some stuff around. Bugs. Boop, boop. Plant stuff. Mushrooms. Boop, 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 and boop. And take the seeds. All right. All right, there we go. And now that we have a very small frog, I think we can do some pretty cool stuff with that. If I recall, a small frog allows us to do some interesting things. So let's go ahead over here. We unlock the small frog, so we can go over this way to grab the next thing. And it looks like the way repopulation goes for the frogs is... The way the repopulation goes for the frogs is through... Looks like the way repopulation goes for the frogs is through... Oh? That's a nobility modifier and umbrage. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let those build up. So 5, 6. I mean, I got 6, 5 technically. So that's a new one. But is that really new, or is that just something we just didn't happen to get because of... Treasure discovered. Oh, well, we got more storage, so that's a thing. Oh, so we got new mushrooms. Huh. What is this? No, let me pick this one. So this one requires Son of 6, Rain of, and 5, Wet of 5. Okay. And this one... Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's really much over here besides that backpack, which the backpack is really nice. I keep hearing that little beep sound that's part of the actual ambiance of the thing. It just gives me so many like flashbacks to like. It makes me feel like I'm hearing a fire alarm go beeping, and I'm just like, it fucks with me so much, honestly. It's like, this doesn't screw with me at all. No. Okay, so that's a very niche area, to say the least. So, does it just not spawn in this area? Or am I just crazy? Like, is this not... So, they're saying in the driest conditions in the cloud. Let me go over to F. This one's oh wait. Speaking of which, I don't have. No, I think I have all that sorted out. Oh right, I forget that because the dream is the dream. I can't actually access everything the way. Yeah, I need to switch outside of the dream and go back to my house that way. Can't pick that up. Sad. Alright. And we go this way, and we are going to... It's cultivator. Cauldron. Where's our compost? What happened to our compost? That's a cultivator. Where's the compost? Is that... Go this way. Because... Okay, there's the composter. Alright, then we take cultivators. And we're gonna go back over to our home. I was like, I know that we have a compost around here, so. Alright. Alright. So. More dense compost that lasts substitution. I actually think we're gonna take the composter inside because that's where most of our resources are. So we're gonna put this composter inside near a workbench. So the And we're just gonna try to see what we can get in here. Okay, that's an interesting concept. Alright. So we got this. I'm gonna see what this makes. While we're doing this, I'm kind of just double checking that there isn't like anything like crazy going on. So we got, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of type of it doesn't seem like there's a lot going on here. So we got compact compost. I'm assuming there's probably like hints compost because there's not a type of. Does it not have a compost type? So I guess it doesn't have anything for compost type. Okay. All right. More fibrous compost prevents temperature changes due to snow. Okay. So let's try with leaves. So if we add leaves and then add a bucket, what does that do? Alright. But no, at this point, we're just trying to see what combinations of compost we can get. Right, we can actually hover over these things and it'll tell us what. Right, so none of those have anything to do with composting. None of those have anything to do with composting. Mineral compact compost and spores forming. Okay. So we got that. So that just makes leafy compost. Okay, mixed leafy compost. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, that's what. Did we already do leafy? I don't remember if we did. Yeah, leaves, salt, twigs, and salt. Hmm. Alright, there we go. We have that, which might produce different results. Gotta love the triome air we're going through right now. This one was what? Under the driest conditions inside our how do you get like super dry? I'm trying to like get it so that it's just right. I'm not sure what I'm doing. So this isn't dry enough. So we're using twigs right now. I don't think we have anything else besides leaves and twigs, so we just have to shuffle between that. Logs and reeds, though, I know we have our all bottom ones. So after we get twigs, we're going to try logs with memory gel. There's only 8 options for different things, so okay. No luck on that one. So we're going to try this with logs next. And we're just going to stick with twigs. And I'm going to go with that. Just keep experimenting. Keep trying to figure it out. Trying to think of what I would do to get like a drier environment. I don't think I gotta keep this. Nah. What is this? Nexus card. I don't have a Nexus. I don't have Nexus card unlocked. So did we go to both of these or just one of these? That is the question. I need to figure that out. Hungry. I'm hungry. Let's see. Got big guys, medium guys. No small guys currently. This allows us to get a quick amount of these guys going on. What do you mean? They want something umami now? That's interesting. Okay. So, umami flavor, what was that one? Okay, this one gives us leafy compost as well. Alright, let's put leaves in, see what happens. So they want umami flavor. Umami. Oh, these guys. What do you mean? Oh. Right, there we go. Sorry, what is this crate? Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Also leafy compost. Okay. Oh, let's try the weed. Weeds? Yes, weeds. I'm quite literally running out of every option here. Yeah, I have no clue what these final ones are. Especially since I don't think there's any cultivator like tips here. I think it's literally just we have to just figure it out. Alright. So we got the quests. Learning. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I would need to do to get the place. Better. Let's go over this way. And in this total. And as we hop over here, we will go over here. What are we doing? Right. I was gonna try to see what would happen if we put a tiny frog near what looks like a tiny frog's door. Doesn't seem to do anything. They're supposed to fit into small spaces, so I was like thinking maybe if like I put them near small spaces, I can have them go in them. But it doesn't look like the small spaces change anything. No, that doesn't work. Trying to like think about like driest of driest space. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Jump across here. So there's that one and this one. I don't know if we've gone to both, but we're gonna try both. So we go to this one. Great biggest achievement. Wait, where are we? Actually, I need to find out more in this area. Okay, so they're researching an area. So ARCs are sent me to find out more about this new research area Dumiral has set up, but I can't seem to find any information on it outside of what he's officially announced. The whole area is sealed off apart from one main entrance. Right under the nose of the pond mother. And even then, there seems to be no waking world presence here. Staff are sworn to secrecy, and I haven't found anyone who can be persuaded otherwise. Dumiral certainly knows how to pick them. I think our best bet is to wait. Over time, there's going to be a mistake or two, or some rumors to form amongst the other teams here. Some bound to have part of the truth in them. Okay. So what do we got over here? So this area seems to be closed off. It doesn't seem to have a waking. And that should just give us a break for weeds, right? And these are regular trees. These are memory crystals. With memory crystals, just give us this. Yeah, memory crystals don't seem to get us too much. I don't think there's anything I can do in this area. So we'll go over to the other area. This one. It leads to unknown. Okay. Alright, and we go up this way. And because we got this, so this leads to another unknown. I don't have a dream net, so I don't know how to get that. So I need a dream net, but I don't know how to get a dream net, which is a problem in itself. It's like, I don't know how to get this. This way. So we have this area over here, but we can't seem to get there in normal way. So we need to go there through non-dream world there. I would like to trade. It's still a bug net, it's not a dream net. trying to think of how to. So this room is pretty wet. Weren't we able to get to the... Right, we were through another way. If I recall, there's no way to... So that doesn't seem to have any actual effect. So we click over here. You can then cross. Okay. I'm walking over this way to see if, like, maybe there's, like... Maybe if, like, this is, like, the dryer room, since this is, like, the mud analysis area. Or maybe, like, this, like... Nope. Still very... Project management, mass breeding, reception, northern pole... Okay. Because we're trying to get very dry areas and habitats. Wait. I wanted to very quickly check that because I'm pretty sure we've caught these things. Yeah, we have. Alright. I was just like, I'm pretty sure we've caught these things, but I wasn't sure. Okay. So, I think during the sun, that comes. I don't know if there's anything you can do in that one. Now, to be fair, again, the ancestry thing is probably what we should be doing, but I was just like trying to see if I could get access to anything else where we're at it, you know? Trying to see if I can find, like, drier rooms, for example. We need, like, the driest room possible. And, oh, we can't go that way. Oh no, we can go some that way. We can't go a lot that way. This area fully blocked off as it is. Hopper's asleep right now, so we can't do anything with him. I have to walk over this way. Go across this. Oh. But this isn't here during... Huh. Okay, so that isn't there during that. I don't think I can yeet a frog up there. No, I can't. I was like, I don't think I can yeet a frog up there. Because to get to these, it looks like I have to go through the portal over there, meaning I have to actually get to that point first before I can get it. Alright, anyways, let's take a look at this. We got more leafy compost. I think the last thing we have to do is check for 6, and that's gonna be it on us for compost related stuff. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like we just don't have the right conditions for that. We're gonna keep an eye on this, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna find that. Yep, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find that that's just a no-go on our part. So we're gonna boot that. These ones can go to the bottom of the area since they aren't actually important for. Right. Yep, more leafy compost. Alright. Yeah, not much we can do with that. It's like, okay. That's gonna just be the way it is. Boop, boop. Here. Goes here. Here. And that. And let's just organize this a little bit more so that each one represents where that goes. I feel like we're missing like a few things. We're missing like a few different parts. And because of that, it's Alright, so based off of everything we have, what is our next goal? I think it's N that we need to press to get this. Yeah. Alright, so it has to be a... So we take a 4-4, convert it to a 7-7. So that's gonna be the first thing we need to do. We need to create a 4-4-7-7, a 4-4-4-7-4-7-4. Then we need to do a 2-5. 2-5. I'm gonna confused. I'm gonna go actually walk over to the lock just very fast, just to double check it. Because the way it phrased it was like, wait, what? The -2 plus 10 is kind of throwing me off. So I'm kind of like gonna walk over and be like, what is that? Like, see if like maybe like if I hover over it, it explains it a bit better. So boop, boop. Alright. So yeah, I think we just ignore that next one because, yeah. So yeah, we have to take a 4-4, which the 4-4 one is pretty easy. That's not too difficult. Alright. So we take a 4-4. Wait, what? I went the wrong way. Right, that's the way I get Briggs. Alright. Boop. Go this way, up this way, and inside. Just right the weeds. Alright. That one's complaining because it has nothing left. We don't worry about that. Alright, so we need to do some planning. So we take a 4-4. So we take this one, and then we add it with this one. No, that doesn't work. I think we literally just do a 3. Yeah, we just do 3 combo. So we take that, we do 3 of those. So we need. All right, what is the requirement for getting you? So we need needs to be a 4 or 5. Needs to be damp. And they don't bloom while it's raining. So spores in a warm area, so 5, with a damp environment, so 4. And we got. Oh, let's take this cultivator right here. I think we don't need to worry. I don't think we need to worry too much about composter. Let's see. Leaves, waterproofs, and weeds. Alright. And then we just take this and we make 2 of those, just for the sake of everything. I should put 3 buckets in. So this is gonna allow us to theoretically get this without rain. Like, it will theoretically allow us to ignore the rain going on right now, so that we don't have to worry too much. Let's see. It needs to be in the mud. So we're gonna need to. We're waiting for the composter to give us our thing. But now that we got this, we take this into our inventory, or we can just hold it, honestly. Right. And it needs to be 5. So it needs to be 5, meaning it needs to be dusk. It needs to be dusk or dawn. We're gonna go with dusk. So we're gonna sleep till dusk. Alright. And then it's not raining right now anyway, so it should be fine. We should be fine, but wait. That's not right, right? If we take a look, this one needs 5-4. This is perfect. So this should be perfect for getting what we want. Yep, there it is. Oh, and that gives us a three stack when we get it. So that's actually the benefit of that, is that it gives us a 3 stack. Cool. Alright. Anyways, we take this bothersome fungus. We do 1, 2, 3. Squash it. We get 4 of this, which is more than enough for what we need. But for our purposes, we just need this. Boop, boop. And we just stir that pot together, and we got ourselves our thing we needed. And we go ahead, we're gonna grab this extra bothersome fungus again, just because, yep. And we only got 2 off that one, but I guess it increases the drop rate of it without, like, doing anything too significant, so that's really cool to know. Alright, so now we need to find. Alright, so we got this, but we need you. So this should give us a 4, and we don't want you. We want. We don't want nobility and older. Oh, I don't think we grabbed the bothersome fungus. Oops. Or is that earth in the, did we put it in here? No, we didn't. Okay. So, we need to grab that real fast, because I think we, messed it up. There it is. Magic mud. Alright, and then we take this, and we're gonna make our first generation of, frogs. Right, so while that's cooking, we're gonna do some actual planning so that we can get the next segment. Because what we need next is we need to get 5 and then 2. So we need to get nobility reduced. So we need nobility minus 2 times 2. And that will give us exactly what we want. So we need a purple, blue. Okay, so that will give us exactly what we want. So that's what we need. We need that. Oop. We need you. We need you. And we need. What do we need? Oh, wait, we already got, yeah, we got that one, yeah. So, theoretically, we should be able to just pop this over here. Wait, no, we need, crush on the fruits. So, it's always good to at least crush 2, because crushing 2 will give you an extra bonus, I think. It feels like it gives you a bonus for crushing 2. Maybe it's just random that it gets you an extra one. I don't know. But anyways, we get a boop. We're gonna get a. We're gonna get this in there. And we're gonna get this in there. So that's a nobility minus 2 and order 2. And then we mix this, and we got ourselves the next thing we need. And also, let's not leave this in the thing like we do all the time. But yeah, that it will give us exactly what we need. Right, so first things first, we need to just make the frogs first. So they want something salty. And we're gonna go grab that something salty for them. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Throw that in here. What's considered salty? This one. Alright. So they want some salty stuff. We're gonna pop some salty stuff in for them. Boop, boop, and boop. Frogs! Alright. Alright, I think we need to get another box. So let's put out a frog box over here. Alright, so let's grab this box right here. This box doesn't seem to have anything in it. I'm gonna get basically, we're getting a frog box for these frogs. So that we have like a way to store all these frogs so that they're breeding, but it doesn't like, don't do that, don't want to break that. We want to store all these frogs so that they are all in here, but we don't want to. There we go. Alright. We got a furious lurker. So that's a new frog. So they look angry. They look super angry. So yeah, once we get we need to get eggs from them. And once we do, we'll be able to move on to the next one. We got 4 4s. So yeah. So over here, we're gonna go ahead with this. So this is a I love the colors. I love the colors there. That is really cute. Kawaii, that's nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get what we want from that. See, got an angry frog right there. Alright, so next up on the list is getting these frogs and turning them into a new generation. So we take this egg right here, pop this in, and this should, in theory, produce exactly the errors we need in order for us to continue with the story and get across the pond. Because right now we are in a situation of, yeah, it looks like it's raining right now, so I'm going to walk over there to see actually what it's doing. Because it's 5. But this is reading at 4 because it's preventing the moisture from actually affecting the thing. So that's a pretty cool thing to note. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna start putting our mushrooms back in place. Honestly, I feel like we need to get like a chest over here for the brush parts as well at some point. That's kind of going to be a thing that we're going to need to do at some point. Let's move this in. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out a lot of that. Yeah. Quick store button is gonna be useful. And so what are you guys gonna be craving? Something sweet. Okay, you want something sweet? Alright. We got that. Let's see. Pop this in. Sour. This is a sweet one. It's one of Hopper's favorite foods as well. Anyways, once we get this, we should get the final... Wait. What do you mean? You said you wanted something sweet. Now you want something salty? Jeez. Okay. We're just gonna grab both because... Alright. So wait. Oh, do I need to have... Oh. So that's what that's for. Okay, I see. So I have... Okay, that's actually gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be crazy. That's actually gonna be crazy. I was about to throw like a fit about like, wow, you want sweet, now you want salty. Rancid Lurker. Okay. Alright, we got a Furious Lurker. I don't know what happened with Rancid Lurker is, but we got a Rancid Lurker. Anyways, now that we got that, we can actually proceed forward. At least we should be able to. So, we go over here, we go over this way. And if we go up the way we were supposed to go, right over here, I need so much noms right now in order to go faster. but there's no food. All right. So, this, in theory, this vigorous looker should function what we need. So, yes. We got that set up. We're good. Alright. So, we now are able to go this way. Speaking of which, what's this? This is a nobility. Okay, that's just one of those ones. G. Overview. Press. Open the northern pole. Okay. And we get... Alright, so... Did he go across the water already? Or do I have to walk up to him and talk to him first? Okay, I guess I don't need to worry about him. Alright. Just picking up some food for the road. Nom 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 nom. Oh, ooh. Actually, wait. I'm kind of low on you guys, so I need to grab a few. Then I'm gonna grab... Oh. I'm trying to nom you. Let me nom you. Alright, let me nom you, okay? You're, like, really tasty, and you make me go faster. So, like... Yeah, I kind of want to go faster. Alright, anyways. I don't think this guy is big enough. Nope. So I need a big guy. I have to take my top hat frog and put him away. Oh, I see. So I do that, and that opens up the path. Soka! Naruhodo ne. Oh. Okay, so that's actually important. That's resin, so that might mean I might be able to finish off my thing. So he's probably gone across the water, but I have a new quest that I need to do, personal quest, and that's to try to get all the composting done. So I'm going over that way to get some compost because I want to try to unlock every compost possible. I could have sworn that trees didn't give anything in the dream, but I guess they do. Speaking of which, just gonna grab you. So, where do you slot in? Oh, okay. Here we go. So, what are you gonna make? Boop, and boop, and a boop. Alright. I need to see what you actually make. You might just make absorbent shit. I don't actually know. Alright. I think it might have actually just made absorbent compost, which is a downer if that's all it did. Oh, it makes loose compost. It leads to faster growth but lower yield. Okay. All right, what about you? Welcome to the world of just trying a bunch of different things and seeing what happens. Hi. Welcome to the composting world, because I'm doing every kind of compost possible. Alright. What do we get? Leafy compost. Okay. Let's go full dream. Go full dream. And see what we get with full dream. I really should be writing down these combinations so that I don't have a repeat combination. But I don't think I need to worry too much about that, since I only have a few. And I'm pretty sure I've tried every other combination. So I'm sure that this will probably give us a different one. I'm pretty sure. The last one's going to be the hardest one, I think, to find, because that one's going to be going through a bunch of different ones to figure out the right combination. Rich compost. Alright, so that's rich compost, slower growth, higher yield. Alright. Let's try this with salt. Welcome to the world of literally just experimenting to see what you get, because you don't actually really know. And there's no hints on these ones. It literally just says, try experimenting with different layers. So you don't know what each one will be. Okay, that one just yields leafy compost. Let's try it with some greenery. And while we're low, let's go ahead and grab some wood from our hopper friend so that we can get more. Alright, oops, go this way. And hopper, I would like to trade. I would like a ton. Oh. I need reeds. So let's go just grab some reeds very fast. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I think it gives us 3 or so. What? Oh, I was on the wrong page. He wants this. He wants the slime balls. Okay. Yeah, and it gives us 5. So we got 24, Gonna go back over to our home. I would say I'm probably gonna get real tired of having to walk back to home, but also like I kind of like having this as my home base rather than Albert's house. It's like it feels a little bit less leechy to not be oh yeah, I'm not in Hopper's house. It's fine. Alright. So let's add this and see what we get. And the concept is we'll just swap out these things as it goes. All right. It's this is the quiet section where we just kind of just wait. It's these sort of sections are just like, ah, yes. Quiet sections. Yay. Like it was literally just sitting here just like, okay. We can't really speed along composting, sadly. It's just not it wouldn't make sense anyways to speed a little along. But yeah, no, composting takes a little bit of time. So we just have to give it a little bit of time. Gotta give it wait, you know, let it have its time. Let it cook. Alright. So, leafy compost. Oh no. What do we do next? We just keep trying different compost techniques. I really want, because I think I got one for increases chance of spores forming. Slower growth, higher yield. Temperature changes due to snow. Moisture changes due to rain. Lasts longer. So literally what we need right now is one that stops it is one that protects from the heat. Because there are probably going to be areas that are extremely hot. And like we could probably look up composting like recipes. We could probably look that up. But why would we? It's one of those things of just like, why look it up when you do just wait it out? Oh, spoiled compost. There we go. That's the last one. What does this one do? A weak moldy compost to prevent spores from even blooming. So I'm not sure actually how useful that would be actually. Well, we have it though. I guess we will. Oh, these are definitely not. These are. Boop, 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 and. Boop, boop. So let's see. This goes up here. This goes here. This goes here. Here, 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 here. We're ordering it based off of where it goes in the order of everything. All right, and then don't think I can put these back where it was. I'm gonna just throw the spoiled compost out, since it doesn't seem to be the most useful right now. Maybe it'll be useful later. We don't know. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and cross the that pond now. We're heading north because it seems that north is the next location to go. So let's see what we find up north. This way. There's not a lot of bugs at this time of the night, it seems. To our dismay. Let's take away the thing. Okay. Up, and they're asleep, but we managed to find a map. So this is the Central Junction. So this is the Central Junction. What is this? MemoryWorks access. So this is MemoryWorks. Salt. Wait, are these different trees? Oh no, these are just the water-based trees. Right, because there's trees in the water and there's trees not. Is this considered an actual stairway or not? No, it's considered a broken staircase. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of different frogs here. Oh, what's that over here? This is the administration building. Had the pleasure of hosting an inspector from RxRA at the pond today. What a toad. They were making all sorts of fuss about the state of the pond. I asked him what state. And he points to some of the broken bridges, ranted about getting the amount of funding we get. I tried to explain our temporary bridge system and memory formation, but he just kept on complaining about how old everything is and that we were supposed to be the pinnacle of modern technology. In the end, I just dragged him to one of the pools and shut him right up. It did. Right up. It did to see the Dream Core in all of its glory. Literally, dude, just like, here, let me show you a thing. Okay, so this is just floor stuff. Oh, speaking of which, what's the? Okay, yeah, it's still too dry. It's still not dry enough. Okay. I'm just kind of like exploring right now because I'm trying to see what we got. Huh. A frog of max audacity. Okay. That's actually pretty easy to get a hold of, I think. We just need to find a frog of max audacity. Oh, hey. Here we go. We found some, okay, we found some interest. We've already gotten pretty far, actually. Okay. So, getting max audacity frog is actually easy since we already have a max audacity frog. Alright, so it needs to be any frog in these sections. So, literally it can be any frog. And then we need a frog of max audacity. And that will allow us to get something. So we need to walk over here. All you are regular frogs. What are you? Max audacity right here. Alright. Found an angry frog. Big angry froggo. Yeah, getting a max audacity frog is gonna be nice. And so we should have gotten we got a new backpack. Which means we should now have multiple backpacks. Alright, which means that we can actually do a lot more here. Alright, so this should work, and this should hopefully lead us... Oh, it does. It leads us right back here. Okay, so we now have an instant teleport access to here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, there's an ancient gateway there. This is the pond method pool. So we go over here. Breaking the seal. So I'm assuming we need to talk to the pond mother first. So if we go over this way, this is... Oh, wow, that is really large. How do we get there, though? So what do we need here? Max nobility. Okay, so we need a max nobility frog as well. Oh, you're noble. You're very noble. So we got some max nobility. Oh. Okay, it tastes sweet. Cool. So this one needs to be noble. So we'll take a noble frog, and we can take any other frog. Alright. And this should take us also to the Gateway Nexus. Okay. There we go. So we got Gateway Nexus here as well. Ancient Gateway. And what the... That is like face. Alright. Anyway, so this guy should now be awake. So we should be able to talk to him. Also. Okay, these are just regular guys. This is the Pond Mother's Pool. It's a special place that connects you to both the Walking and Dreaming world, and in turn, all the other pools. To open this pool, you first need to break the seal that's in place during hibernation. This will let you raise a path to access the doorway you can see across the water. There are 3 seals that you'll need to recover: 1 in kindergarten, 1 in residential district, and 1 in climate control. Rupert, our mycologist, is over in the kindergarten. They're trying to clean the algae that's overgrown in the region. Broke, our engineer, is over in the residential district. Apparently, there's been a lot of flooding that needs to be sorted out first. I haven't got to climate control first, but it's a bit too chilly for my taste. But I'd say a good place to start would be the caretaker's building near the control pool. It doesn't really matter what seal you get first. I'd recommend you meeting Rupert in the kindergarten first, though, to ease you into things if it's all still a bit much. Okay. I am not doing that. I'm going over this way first. Because I want to check out this other guy. Oh god, are you a... Wait, you're not a frog. Chana, you're a bird with a frog costume. You're a bird with a frog costume. Oh my god. Yeah, hello. Are you the one born from mud? Yes. The name I have is Chana. What is the one you have? Void? That's a nice name to have. I collect many things that I can give you, if you would like. You give me frogs, yes? The ones that you make of mud? Then you can have nice things. I'd like to trade. So, blank signpost. I can get signposts, carpets. Oh god, I can trade. Oh my god, I can get carpet. Oh my god, this is. Oh god, there's an actual. Oh my god, I can get a Furious Looker plushie. I'm. My god, this is. This I like very much. I have this from you as well. For you? Okay, so post-it notes? Okay, we get post-it notes. So we get post-it notes. Okay, that's a thing. So we can actually make notes for ourselves. And we get a lot of different things. Collector's house. Okay. Alright, I'd like to trade. Let's take a regular Froggy plushie because why not? And we can use that for later. Let's put that in our blue. Okay. I actually want a top hat plushie one. I want plushies. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, where are you at? Do you seriously not have a top hat one? I can get a sticky note and see how that looks. Post-it notes. A note you can write on stays on the screen. Equip and you or oh, okay. So I have to equip it. So if I do this, alright, if I do this and I equip it, I can write on it. Frogs. Okay. So, there we go. And then I can do that, put it to the side wherever I want. If I really want to. I can either just have frogs on my side screen right there. Oh, if I hover over it, I can actually type in it. Ah, okay. So I can actually just have that open in the background. So long as I don't hover over it, it should be fine. I can... Oh. Gold buttons. Okay. So... there's a lot of different places to go. That's one thing for sure. Okay. So I don't have a map for this area yet. There is a gate. too far to interact with right now, but I will get there. And then... So that gate's over there. So I'm gonna go there after I check this out. Okay. So this requires minimum saturation. Okay. I don't have a minimum saturation frog yet, so that's gonna be a while. Oh, hi Croaka. Dendro said you'd be coming to help with the flooding little problem got around here. No good bringing back all the frogs and Corpa if they ain't got nowhere warm and dry to stay. First, we'll need to get the pumps reactivated, and by we, I of course mean ye. I then got myself some blueprints for Draina, which should help you clear out the flooded houses around here to get to the pumps. It's one of them fancy pants clockwork machines. They use the power of frog ribbit to run. The louder the better. So first we better get you the right frogs for the job, right? Alright, and then we get the map, the map right here. So this gives us a map of this here. Alright, we got, I'd say I'd like to trade. What do we get here? Reinforced axe. A much stronger axe to chop down trees and shrubs. A much stronger hammer used to pick back and place items of flooring. A much stronger shovel used to pick back up planted seeds as well as renewable resources. A dehydrator, a machine for decreasing nearby moisture levels using low saturation frogs. Oh, and that's actually not hard to get. So, dehydrator, humidifier, and a large barrel. Okay, so that can give us... So, a drainer... Okay, interesting. Stone pile... Stone tiles. So that's how we get tiles. Stone display... And stone lily pads. Okay, we get... There's actually a lot of... Okay, that's actually a lot of stuff. So, this dehydrator is going to be really handy. Okay. Alright, so let's go over here and take a look. So we got, these are all store salt growth trees. And these are, I'm assuming, flooded buildings. I think that's what these are, the flooded buildings. So these buildings are flooded, which makes it impossible to walk there. So we're right here. I don't see any way to get across currently. But yeah, no, that's crazy. That... So we got a few different quests going on here. Use a gateway. During your travels, you may come across ancient gateways like the one on top of the Carpenter's Workshop. These gateways can always be activated with different frogs to allow you to quickly travel between regions. Okay, be sure to keep an eye out for that. Get the control seal, get the residential seal. So that's just getting seals. To go back though, overview, we also have this area. Croca thinks that you can seal that the seal you're after is up past construction site, but to get past them, you first need to reactivate 3 pumps in the district during the quarries. You also need to drain some houses on the way in order to access them. Alright, so we got dehydrators, which is going to be great for us. Alright, so there was this area over here that we haven't checked out yet. So, ooh, we don't have a way to get across. Oh, wait. We can climb up here, though, to get to this section. which... Okay, this room is flooded. Yeah, and there's a locked hatch. So we need to get this room unflooded. And to get that, we're gonna need to do some dehumidifying, desaturating enemy guys. So it's gonna get some interesting stuff here. So low saturation is gonna be an interesting thing. So we got maps for the kindergarten, maps for the... Where is this? Residential district. Okay. And... So we got... No, this is it. We have to move a little bit. So what? Central Junction, and then it's climate. So this is residential. This is spawning pools. So we go back. We go to spawning pools. This leads to restricted research. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that one required us to get a low saturation guy, which isn't too difficult, but it's going to be a little bit more. This is the Hibernation Center, which... Alright, we're going to go this way. There's a record keeping site right there, and there's a okay. So the archive pool we're gonna need to use a magnifying glass on. So I'm gonna go over here to get that look. Okay, there we go. So now we can see what it is. It requires... Ooh. That's gonna be an interesting one. Huh. I don't think there's a way to get down there yet, is there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no way to get down from here. We can... Okay, there's a... Looks like there might be... Are those... Okay, I see something like that. But, oh, but we don't have... That's a locked door, so we don't have a door for it yet. Yep. Locked door, so we can't do anything with that. Okay. Oh, and this over here is frozen. It's actually cold. Like, frozen solid. All the frogs are actually literally frozen solid. Huh. Okay. But apparently it's not chilly enough. Like, it's not cold enough. So wait, where's the... I'm assuming it's up this way then? If we go this way... And these are all just... Oh. Climate research. It's cold as hell up here. Here we go. Alright. Caretaker's rest. Ancient gateway is right there. There's also an ancient gateway right there. So, we do have Angry Guy, which means we might actually be able to warm up this area pretty well. Oh, they're frozen solid. Literally frozen solid. That's actually kind of fun, crazy funny to me. It's like, oh, wow, they're literally frozen solid. Okay. Right. So I hate to do this because I know that the umbrage means that this, but we need the max umbrage to unlock a gate first. And we'll come back for that guy. And we need to use this guy right here to get that. And what are you? Are you an unlock or are you climate control? Okay, so this one doesn't open up yet. So we need to get a guy with max umbrage. We also need to get another big guy. Big guy. I always have a big guy on hand just because they are really useful. And these guys are things. So let's grab. Oop. And it looks like they're happy right there. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Since we have a backpack, we're gonna use this as our for storing our bugs, since our bugs seem to be very handy. Alright, more plants and then seeds. Alright. Boop. And then we go down this way. Because we have to get an angry frog. Because the angrier the froggies! Yes! There is more frog. Yes. Yes, so much frogs, Frog Lord and Mothic. There's so much frogs. We got angry frogs. We got very unnoble angry frogs. Small frogs. There's so much frogs. Oh man, I was so focused I did not see the messages until just now. I'm sorry. I was just like, frogs. My brain has just been on frogs for so long. I'm just like, this frog is so angry that it will melt things. Hey! You're no longer in an ice block. Congratulations. All right, what is your name? Anura. Anura? Okay. Oh, what happened? Where? You're the one she sent, right? Aren't you? Oh, man, I can't even read, apparently. Forgive me, I've been in the dream far too long. My head is very fuzzy. I remember that dire storm, then a bright blue flash, then running here. While you were dreaming, Rana told me about a rescue team from Pond 1 arriving, that she'd be activating you, but then she went quiet. Guess that took out the rest of her energy to bring you here. But now you're here, so we can work to bring her and the survivors back. Saying that, I'm not quite sure what to do. I've never been in a situation where everything has shut down like this. What did the team say? The Oatsials? Really? I've heard Dreamreal talk about them, but I can't say I know how they work. I know where it is, but the path has thawed out since the control center went haywire. We'll need to get that back up and running first before you can get what you're after. Oh? Oh, okay. Lore. I see lore. Looks like we're doing an emergency hibernation and not a drill. The Pond Mother put out a message in the dreams last night, but not all the software have gotten it. Especially those burning the midnight mud. Burning the midnight mud. That is a phrasing. With the normal hibernation, we don't really rely on messages. Everyone feels the cold slowly approaching over the months naturally. I've spent the day distributing the posters across the islands to make sure everyone gets the notice. It's not the best solution, but it'll do for now. I guess it's both a blessing and a curse. We haven't had to go through that many last-minute hibernations like this. If we had, we might have come up with a better way to get the word out. God, there is so... Oh, wow, there's so many, just like, hibernating frogs over here. And so many beds. There is so many beds and hibernating frogs. Oh, right. I can trade with you, and I can get an ice pick. I can get an ice pick, a heater, which uses... Okay. I can get a cooler. I can get spas. I can get mud. I can get frog spas. Oh my god. Multi-crate? Okay. Let's see. Small frog house, medium frog house. Frog spawn barrel. A small themed barrel to store items. Okay, so this is for storage barrels. Okay. Large container. Okay, so I can get large containers off of them, and I can get... Oh, I can get floors off of you, too. So I need an ice pick. So I need an orange beetle in the mud. So I need to look in the mud area for specific... Oh. Got a big frog over here. I'm gonna get them. Wait. Oh, wait. That big frog's my frog. Okay. Yep. That sounds about right. I don't see any beetles right now. Maybe it has to be during a certain time of the night, maybe? When would beetles come out? Oh, wait. I see beetles. Alright, I found some beetles. Frosted weevils. Oh. That's really cool. So they don't spawn in the mud, but they spawn near the mud. Okay. Because I was like trying to figure out like... Oh, you know what I need to do though? I need to figure out what they taste like. With some frosted weevils. So what kind of taste are they? They are umami. Umami, they're umami flavored. Okay. So we got more umami flavored stuff, so that's gonna be good. Oh. That's it's frozen though, so it's... I see you. I see you as well. Nobility and older. I think we already have these. Like, I think we already have these. Yeah, we already have these. So, yeah, these are already... Okay, yeah, those aren't anything crazy special. I had to, like, pause for a moment and be like, wait, what? It's like, no, okay, those aren't anything special. Alright. So, let's talk to you. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, let's talk to you. And we can get an ice pick. Alright, so now we have an ice pick. So we can move that over this way. And then... So we got an ice pick, which means we can take bits of ice off now. If needed. But... So, that has... Gotta be very careful with that ice pick, actually. Does the ice come back after time? Alright, so... Oh my god, wait. There's an actual achievement for freeing frogs out of the ice. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's actually an achievement for freeing the frogs. Oh god, I love that. Alright, so we got that ancient gateway right there. Climate sensors. We got climate sensors all over that we need to get. That's climate control over there. How do we get... Alright, we can go this way, and that gives us... What? Oh, yeah, we don't go anywhere with that. Do we have to, like, get, like, a frost thing to, like, get ice on the water? Like, do we actually have to create water, ice water, so that we can cross certain sections? Maybe that's what we do? Is that gonna be the method? And this one... Okay, what do you analyze this one? Huh? Okay, this is frozen, so I can't even like magnifying glass it. It's frozen solid. So we need to get a heater on that thing so that we can actually see what that one does. And then right here, we can't do anything right there yet. I don't think we can walk across this like it's a... Yeah, yeah, I was like, I don't think we can walk across that like it's just a thing. No, we can't go that way. Trying to like see what locations we can and can't go. Let's see. Wait, I see. It's in the water. I can't grab it. It's too far. Okay, so those things sit in the water, though. We at least know where we can find them now. Will I be considered close enough to grab that if I... No, I'm not. Okay. So I need to get to the edge of the water because it looks like they spawned at the edge of the water. And there is this, which does go down. We can't go across here quite yet. It's a bit too deep over there. So we have to go this way. This door is locked. This is the forecasting door. Oh, there we go. And those the Croakfoot. Or Croakfoot? Yeah, Croakfoot. Okay. That's a mouthful to say. That's a climate sensor, but we can't get across to that just quite yet. Alright. Alright, and that leads down. Yeah. So that's not anything too useful. But if we that, some of the frogs are now freed. Yay! All the frogs need to be freed. And I love frogs so much. Okay, so just climate. How do we get? What's the way to get down to there? If we can get. Oh wait. I think we can get the climate control. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, that's a strip. Wait. Oh, but there's the. Okay, so we need to. How do we get the climate control? So we have to go around this way. Because of the pipe that blocks the way, we can't go that way to get the climate control. I was like, oh yeah, we just go straight. And it's like, no, we can't do that. So we would have to go across here. I think it's too deep, so I think we need to get something that can, like, ice over that area. I also don't think we have a way to... Let's see if we can get... let's see if we can get over there. Take a look over this way. Alright, over here. And... Go over... We have to go right over here. And it's just... I don't think that's supposed to be how that works. I don't think that's supposed to be how that works. I think I accidentally, okay, so max on bridge right here. Yeah, I think we, might have unintentionally gone a bit too far. I think it was like, oh, oops, it was, I think that was kind of a glitch. It was not intentional glitch, but I was like, I was doing it to see if, like, if I, like, dropped into the water, if I could, like, walk across, then, like, I wasn't sure if it was the ISO stopping me from crossing. And it did technically work, it just didn't work the way I thought it would. Actually, I don't actually have any idea how I'm gonna get back. Probably like right here. Nope. Okay. What is the... Okay. Still problem. I'm trying to, like, just go... Is there an unstuck? Is there an unstuck? Oh god, I hope there's an unstuck. Because this is not my intention. Huh. What is that? Is that a credit card? Oh. So how do I... No, that's not gonna take us where we want. What about this ice pick right? No. What about right here? No. What? 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 Huh. I have no words for this. If I save and quit, will I... Oh. Is there an unstuck? Hold R. Okay. I was just like, okay, this is a thing. I was just trying so hard to get back. I was like, okay. Oh god. Oh, thank you for that help. Oh god. I was just like, okay. I kept on like trying to cut ice to see if I could get back on track to where I was, and it's like, nope. I've figured out how the pattern works though. It teleports you to the first thing above you. Because I kept on doing it, it's like, okay, maybe it would teleport me to the thing below me. It's like, nope, kept on teleporting up and up and up. So it teleports you to the first platform above you. Whenever you are in a spot where you're not supposed to, because you cut the ice beneath you. That R for respawn is so nice, though. That was really nice, because I was like, ooh, that was an oof. That was... Alright. I can go through this portal. And if I go down, I can get to climate control again. Found an unintentional glitch. Found a glitch unintentionally. I mean, I figured there would probably be an unstuck just because most games have an unstuck, but just my brain just... Wait, where's the guy? Where did he go? Is he down? Oh, he went downstairs. He can go downstairs. Okay. Oh. Wait, was this where I wanted to go in the first place? No, it wasn't. Anyways, I found a key card. So what does that key card give us? The Alchemist, a special type of automated cauldron that can store unlimited powders. Oh. Okay. So we need low umbrage, high umbrage. I don't have stone. I don't have wood for that right now. Let's get some wood. Let's get wood and I like the trade. What is this? A bright white lotus that grows in cold waters. Okay, so the white lotuses in the cold waters are actually stuff I need to collect as well. Okay. There doesn't see any right there. Oh, actually, wait. These are just regular reeds, right? Yeah, these are just regular reeds. Cool. Alright, so let's get this real fast. We got a heater. Let's put that in this. Also, this thing is yelling at me. Right, I did get a heater. So I need to also get coolers. So I got a heater. A heater will allow me to heat up a certain area, which I want to use that to heat up number 1. So when I walk over that way. So that just increases mobility and odor. So we're gonna need to get some umbrage. I'm gonna need to get some negative umbrage too. So that's gonna be an interesting one. So for the time being, let's pop down a heater. Oh. Yeah, pop heater down right there. Okay. And this, if we put a... Oh, do we not have an angry frog anymore? I think we lost an angry frog along the way. Requires max umbrage of 7, so I need to get angry frog. Where is... Oh, I still need to get one of those. So I'm gonna just casually walk up and grab some of those flowers. Are any of you angry? No, you're not. None of you are angry. Oh. Start skidding because it's snow. Are you an angry frog? No, you're not an angry frog. I'd like to trade. I don't have enough of the lilies yet to trade with you. Yep. What do we got? Okay. Oh, we got a tap hat frog. Which what size are you? Okay, you're just the full size. Okay. Not angry. I think I have some angry frogs at home though, so if I go home, I should be able to find some angry frogs. I think the portal's over here. Yeah, it's this way. Alright, time to find some angry frogs. Oh, wait. No, wait, yeah, you are high umbrage. Hey, oh wait, oh, it's the door umbrage frog. Never mind. I thought it was that. I was like, oh nope, it's the door umbrage frog. I always like, look at them as like, oh, I can get you, I can catch you. Okay, I need a few angry frogs. Oh, I guess I'm running out of angry frogs. Open up this, and we can put in some basic resources. Oh, speaking of which, we can put our little beetle thing in there. A lot of our blanket resources we can just pop right in there. Alright. So we got a bunch of angry frogs. Yeah, they said that you should probably go to the kindergarten first, but I'm just like, you know what? I don't listen to people. I go to cold places first. I go to cold. Let's get the cold place out of the way first. So there's a few beetles I can munch on to get some speed. I got the zoomies. Alright. No beetles. Trying to keep an eye out for more beetles so that I can have more noms, but I don't seem to get any. Okay. So it requires a 1. Okay, that's an easy one to get. That's an easy one to get. What do I need after that? An E. It has to be a 3E. That's an interesting one. 3E? So how do I get that? That's okay. Let's see. What do we have in our notes? F. So that gives amplitude and odor. Boosting the moisture inside of greenhouses can provide perfect odor. So that one with that. Odor, ribbit, amplitude and saturation. Under the driest condition. So we need that one we need for dryness. Umbrage and audacity right there. Okay, the spores of this mushroom can only form under the hottest, sunny waters. Okay. Meaning I need to use a heater to do that. Okay. So we already know what this one is, so we can take this away now, so that we have a heater for cultivating. So theoretically, we should be able to make one with keep an eye out for night things, because maybe we get something unique in these areas. We don't know for sure yet. It seems that bugs are what are most affected by location. Oh. So I need to put a heater here, put an angry frog inside of it. And I need to grab a cultivator. And what do we need? We need, let's just go with leafy compost for the time being. Alright. And if we put this here, it will be in a warm area. There'll be leafy compost. And we need to wait for the morning. So we're going to sleep until day. When it's warm. Okay. And we have something new. We have Frosty Jacks blooming. Okay. So we're going to get some of this ready to harvest. Alright. So what is this going to be? Minus umbrage and audacity. Okay. Alright. That's actually pretty good. How would that work for what we need? So we need a frog that is... So let's take a look at what we need. This one needs 4411, which that one's pretty easy. So we take a 4. We do this one. We do this one, which is low saturation, low... We do that one, which is low saturation, and that one. So then we need to do what? We need to... Alright, give me one moment. Then we need a 3E. Alright, so if we do... Because we could do this, and then this, which would give us a 6. That would give us a 7. We'd need a way to... If we had a... We need one that modifies audacity specifically. That, like... We need one that specifically modifies audacity. So that still wouldn't get us to what we need. It gets us close, but it's not exactly what we need to get further along. So let's take a look at our F and see. We've got amber, mobility, amplitude, odor, umbrage, and audacity. This one has one. Try to cool down the inside of houses in our dreams. Often forms spores. Okay, so that is for cooling down location. Even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic spores. So it needs to be cold for that one. So getting a negative umbrage guy seems to be the top of the... So getting lower umbrage seems to be the method. Alright. So umbrage, amplitude, umbrage modifier... Okay. So I think I know what we need to do. We need to take a... Alright, so let's take an Umbert. Actually, we don't Umbert. We take a Frosty Jack. And we are just going to... What happens if we do this? Oh, okay. So it allows us to crush multiple at a time. Okay, that's cool to know. I was like, what happens if we do that? I was like, okay. So this one will produce a... This one will produce a low umbrage one. So we just stir like this. Alright, and... Alright, and we want one of you guys. It's just a normal frog type. And we want to put you in, and then put a... What's the low umbrage one? I think I gotta grab it. Welcome to the world of forgetting to grab things. No. No. Oh, it's right there. It was in my inventory the entire time. It was in my inventory the entire time. I just... It blended in with the water, okay? That's my excuse. It looks just like a water bucket, so I just thought it was a water bucket. That's my excuse. We are getting to the point where we have so much magic mud. Okay. So I'm gonna check what the... Right, I think we need more of those lilies. So... I think we need more of those lilies. So once this one's done, we're gonna put them in the hatchery. I'm gonna put them in the hatchery, let them grow, and we're gonna check on. And we're gonna try to get frozen flowers, so that we can get some frogs. All right. So low umbrage. Wait. Well, did I mess that up? Wait, did I mess that up? I think it's low umbrage that we need, right? I'm not crazy, right? Let's go to guide, frogs. No. What is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, and audacity is how much a frog will eat. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what we wanted. And we pop this in, and it looks like they're happy with what they got. So, yay! Don't need to actually do any feeding for it. I need to catch those bugs though. Those bugs are really niche bugs that are not frequently around, so getting them now is really good, I think. Because they are annoying bugs to get a hold of. They're not that annoying, but you just have to wait for a specific time, and they're not during a time frame that you would normally see. It's one of the most... for me, it's one of the most uncommon times when I'm actually around outside. Alright. So, I talked to you. I'd like to trade. And... Oh, that doesn't factor in... No, it does. I just need more flowers. So you're gonna probably fall asleep before I find more flowers. But thankfully there's a handy dandy... Thankfully there's a... Can I get that from over here? Yeah, I can. Thankfully, there's a bed right next to you, so I can just work with that as needed. All right. Yep, he fell asleep. So, I'll be right back in the dawn. There we go. I'd like to trade. And if I open that, so I need to grab just a few more logs. Alright. And, oh man, my inventory is so stuffed right now. Don't need leaves. There's logs. And they went downstairs. They really like going downstairs randomly, and I'm just like, okay. Trade items. Yep. Alright, let me pop you in there. Alright, now I'm gonna need to clean out my inventory for a bit. Welcome to the world of inventory cleaning. Alright, pick you up. Oh, right. This will go on the bug one. This one. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that target. Oh, this to be a target. The fact that you can select which inventory spot is your target is really nice, though, because that helps so much. I guess this will be the dust one. Oh, no. Right. Target. 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 Alright. And plant seeds. Go right there. Oh, right. We need lower deaths. The low umbrage frogs, which are right over here. Boop, boop. Alright, there we go. So while we're here, we're just gonna start putting you guys in there. Boop, boop. Alright. Alright, then we're gonna move you right over there. And alright. So now that we have that set up, it's still pretty it's still the same temperature out here, so What are we doing now? We need to... Oh, wait. Caretaker pole... There's a caretaker pole right there. We'll replace this right here and put a guy inside of it. Alright, and then we can theoretically remove this now. And theoretically remove this now, because it's now made the thing that we need. And we can take the... Alright, there we go. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of crossing a lot of different areas. This needs a heater before we can actually access it, so we can't see what it actually does. But we've at least unlocked access to it. Oh, wait, there's another shipyard over there? Let's take a look at that shipyard. Frogs. Frogs and frogs. Alright, what do we got? Alright. A shipment of rare metal that can be given to Kroak to unlock a special item. Oh. Which one's Kroak's in the residential district, right? Yes. Yes? Yeah. Maybe? We can't do anything with that quite yet. We got this. Oh, pick that up while we can. That means we can have more coolers, which more coolers means less of us need to worry about anything else. There is an area over there. If we freeze it, we should be able to get there. If we do some cross stuff, we should be able to get there. So we want to get ourselves about level with it, and we're gonna start freezing our way there. This one's going to take a little bit of time, but hey. I actually don't know if we can get across deep water with this. We're going to find out. Does not seem that it is working. So yeah, deep water, it doesn't allow deep water. Alright, noted. So to get across there, we need to go this way first. So we should... Wait, what do we have to do with this? Oh, we're supposed to heat this... Oh, we're supposed to heat this up. So right now it's frozen. We can't do anything with it. But we need to heat it up. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no way to easily get there. It looks like it's all deep water, so we can't go over there quite yet. We're just trying to create pathways for this for right now. The more ways to get around, the better. As I say, boop boop boop. There we go. Oop. Wait. What did my? Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, we can cross from there. Okay, cool. So we have now reached this area, which I'm betting you we can't reach until we get into the dream. But we at least got there, which is something. And we pop you in there, and oop. For the time being, we're just trying to get access to places. We will figure out what we're gonna do after that. Alright, I think we've gotten a lot of access sorted out. Alright, so there's a gateway over there that we can maybe make use of now. So we're right here so far. If we want to go there, we should go up, across, and there should be a... Yes, there should be... Oh, thankfully the ice actually just stays melted, so we actually don't need to keep a demelter on it. That's actually handy as hell. So we pop this here. Pop our little buddy in. Destroy it. And we have a nice, easy way to get across. There's cold storage, which is right here. Okay, cold storage we don't have access to because it's on the other side of the pipes. But, oh, this pipe's also blocking the way, so we have to... How do we get around that? We have two ways. We could either go around this way, or we could try to go around... Yeah, I guess we have to go around the outside. I don't see an easy way otherwise. Maybe that way? So we could go this way. It's somewhere. So we could go around this way to get to this area. Sure, let's do that. Let's see what chaos we can do with that. So if we go here and pop in there. This is, by the way, this is very like, I know that this is probably not the intended path. I'm just like, you know what? We can do this, so why not? It's one of those like, you know what? This isn't the intended path I imagine, but this is the path I want to go. I'm gonna go painstakingly travel across the backside of this backside of the map using ice powers. I'm yep. This is gonna take a while. Like, God, when I'm actually having to edit this is gonna have to be so sped up. Alright, and we're getting close. Oh no, we're not getting close. We still got a long ways to go. I thought we were getting close, and it's like, oh wait, nope, that's just the backside of one of the areas. That's not close at all yet. Yes, is the proper way to do it is to defrost the storage pool and then go into the dream and walk across this bridge? Yes. Is that what we're gonna do? No. Honestly, I might run out of a hammer before we get all the way over. Hello, welcome to the world of... Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is actually gonna take forever. But I've already committed, so... Look, they didn't say that I couldn't go this way. We did it. We definitely did something. All right, what is it required? What is the requirement? Minimum umbrage, minimum audacity, and minimum ribbit. So we can't. So okay, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. We haven't done anything with ribbit. We haven't even touched ribbit. Okay. That's gonna take a while. This one doesn't have a bucket to get up here, which means we can find a bucket for it. And where are we at now? Huh. Okay. Was this trip over here pointless? Mostly yes, but remember, I was committed to it. I literally was like, you know what? I'm doing this. I don't care if this is pointless. I don't care if this is going ahead of the schedule of things to do. I wanted to make a ice bridge, an ice bridge across the pond, and I did. Alright. So, oh, map. Let's take a look at the map. So these are gonna need heating, and what's this area that they've highlighted? Alright. First off, let's put you here, you here. Okay. And then here, we'll also put you in. That way we get a little bit of everything. So that's connected. It says that we need to get a way to get over there. So how do we get over there? Oh wait, we can't get across it because there's deep water. This thing is deep water, so we can't freeze this area. It wants to freeze it, but it can't. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need to warm up some areas, which means we're gonna need to get some of those weeds that allow us to get things warmed up. Now I have to figure out how do we get back there? I think we went this way? Yeah, it's this way. There it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember. Going this way to grab some stuff. To go this way. Let's see, there should be. Right, in climate control, we have a low. Oh, right, we have a cold frog now. We actually can go that way. We actually can do some climate control stuff. So it was where? Over here, and then across here. And I think we might need a little bit of a bridge here. Nothing too crazy, just enough of a bridge that we can get across. Get some flowers while we're here. And then pop this right here. To a frog. And there we go. Pick more of these weeds up because these weeds are really important. Alright, and if we put in a low, three sensors are still frozen, so we need to get the sensors unfrozen first. And then once the sensors are unfrozen, we can more freely move things around, more freely do things. Okay. Which means picking up these guys so that we can proceed with sensor stuff. Okay. Pick up this. Lots of things here. They're like spawning near seaweed, it seems, so okay. Now all we need to do is walk over up here. And we just need to talk to our friend. Right. Alright, we need 3 heaters, which means we're gonna need to... yeah, we don't have enough wood. Alright, so... boop, boop, boop. We need to remember to keep planting trees back. Alright. And... so we got a bunch of things. I'm just gonna click these because I can't stand these being available. Alright. Alright, we got 3 heaters. I'm gonna grab 1 more heater just for like moving on the road. Alright. How many angry frogs do we have? We only have a few, but I'm pretty sure I saw an angry frog along the way. So we should be fine. I saw 1 angry frog along the way, which means I should be able to pick that guy up. Alright. So we need to try to orientate the heater so that it's not... maybe that's... oh wait, I think it doesn't matter so long as this thing just... I think this will remain unfrozen so long as we are smart. So put this right here and put an angry toad in it. It should now completely defrost it. And we should still be able to cross. Yep. Alright, where's the next sensor? So first sensor is good. There's a sensor right over there and a sensor right over there. So to get to the sensor over there, we need to cross that. But right, so we go this way first. Gonna drink some water. Next sensor should be over here. Where would be the best locations? Alright, and then we just put... oh, our cold toad is in the... controlled power area. So we need to go over here. We need to get our code because we only have one of those right now. There was one out and about, running about, but for the time being. But yeah, I didn't need to buy 3 heat sensors, but we have 3 heat sensors now, so that's something. Alright, and alright, 1 climate sensor defrosted. And I think we just need 1 more defrosted after that. So we walk over to yeah, we have to go right here. We walk up here. Yeah, we're gonna need to find. I want to find that freeze toad if we can, because that code is going to be really important later on. Oh, it's right there. Drop you right there. There we go. Alright. Let me take a look at my bags. Boop, boop. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go right over this way. We have 2 freeze toads now, which is gonna be great. Frosty toad, I guess. Frosty toad! Where is it at again? Oh, it's right, it's literally right over here. Okay. Didn't I already? Yes, I made a path to it already. Yay! As offered, remembering things. Okay, I can put it like right here, and then throw an angry code in, and that, yep, that should defrost it enough that it's usable. Okay. So, oh wait, I just noticed there's a chest right here. Alright, what's in it? Oh god, what is in it? It's another golden frog. It's a shiny thing, which means more glamour stuff, I think, if I recall. Let's go back the way we came so that we can now, we have to go on along the road. We have to go above because the pipes are in the way. Yeah, no, I don't want to do some weird roundabout. This is faster. Go this way. I think we go down after this. Because that's the climate control. So once we get climate control going on, we can actually do some very interesting stuff, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Alright. so we are at climate control. We can put in a code, and what is that? Okay, so we have to do both. Turn the climate control back on. So now climate control is back on. I don't think I can remove these guys, but now that climate control is back on, what does that actually do? Can I just take these out now? Do I have to keep these in, or can I just take them? That's actually, I don't know. So climate control is sorted. What does that do? Alright, so let's boop and a boop. Overview, freeze water, harvest a frosty jack, thaw the sensors. Alright, now that the sensors are thawed out, the control center can get more accurate readings and stop thinking it's freezing to death. With that, we can reboot the system and refreeze the areas normally kept frozen. Get to the climate control. Okay. Alright. With the system rebooted, the vents have refrozen the deeper areas, allowing you to access the seal maker. Oh, okay. So, deeper areas. Okay. So, these areas are now actually frozen, so we can actually access them. Okay. I see now. Because the map actually updated the, everything. Alright, so down here. Okay, so this is... We need to go to the dream first for that one. Okay. And then... this way first. Alright. Oh yeah, let's thaw out this area over here too, because it's still frozen over, so we can thaw that out now. Okay, what is this one? It is 1-7 and then a 1-6. 1-7. Okay, that's easy enough. We just need to get a ribbit-based flower. And that I think the ribbit-based mushroom should be pretty easy to get. Just look over here. Oh, I see it. Right there. And we get this guy nice and angry so that we can open this. Alright, what is this? Okay. And I'm sure that's for, caretaker. Alright. The items are really nice. Alright, I think I need to go over first. No, not over this way. We go over this way first. Now that the sensors are completely not frozen, that's really good. And, let's talk to... Oh, he's asleep. What are we doing? We are... Can we cross this? No, we need to, crossed over first. Okay, and oop. There we go. And if we go this way, one more area that we need to freeze over. Okay. So I need to be able to get over to there. And to get over to there requires that. So we need to get ribbit frogs with that one, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, number 2. And then that pole, what were we doing for that one? We have to go. Me trying to path out my my thing. Okay, let's path this out. Oh. Right. Okay, so what did we get? We got a multi-crate. A more advanced crate with more tabs of storage. And to get it, we need a red lily and a crate. So... and a small crate. So to get a multi-crate, we need a red lily and a small crate. Okay. So that's not too difficult to get a hold of. I'm pretty sure I have some red lilies back home. Alright. So let's go back home. Honestly, we might be able to find some just like lying around. No luck. Yep, there we go. Some red lilies. We can put these guys back in. These guys aren't really too important. And we go back over this way. Alright. Oh, right. We needed a small crate as well. So what does the small crate cost? Because I think the cost for small crate depends on which frog you talk to. I think each frog has different cells. So go over to this guy. What does he charge for a small crate? It's just slime, which is a lot more reasonable. So we got some small crates, which we're going to turn into multi-crates, which have a potential for even better organization. Do I need this to get the rest of the game unlocked? No. Do I want this because I want to have storage that is really, want to have more advanced storage? Yes, I want more advanced storage. But, okay. And multi-crate. We're going to grab a few of those, and we're going to see what this looks like. Because I want to see what a multi-crate actually looks like. Oh my... Okay. Yep. I am happy with that. Thank you so much. Alright. I always get stuck on that door, because I'll like basically walk up and then accidentally fall back down. I'll literally just tumble my way back down because of how much I'm not expecting it. Yeah, multi-crate is really nice. Alright. So, now that we've gotten all of this set up, we are going to figure out how we're going to do this. Alright, so you can go down, and you. So, first things first, this multi-crate, Alright, so this one will be mushrooms. So we're going to take all of these mushrooms, pop them in there. And then we'll put the mushroom substrate. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Alright. Alright. So this one's going to be for the mushroom substrates then. Or the powder. I don't know why I said substrates. Alright. Powder. Mushroom substrates. Is there anything... This is frog one. Oh, right. We want to put a frog brushie. Let's put it like right here. Right next to our bed. Alright. So this is for bugs. So we're gonna actually keep bugs on us at all times, just because that just makes more sense. Mushrooms we don't really need to keep on ourselves at all times. What about you? Logs. Maybe put plant materials. I haven't seen a lot of actual salt based stuff quite yet. Nothing that doesn't need to be there. Oh, mushrooms are going to be sold too, so I actually might want to have a mushroom bucket. Damn. I was like thinking, oh, I don't need mushrooms. Maybe I do need mushrooms on me at all times for trade purposes. Alright. Let's put the mushrooms over here. And then this will be... a spot for all... Okay. Alright, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna have a mushroom bag, and I'm gonna have a bug bag. For the time being. I think that's gonna be what we do. Alright. Alright, so we got the shiny thing. We're gonna walk. Which one was it that had... which one was it that led us closest to, Okay, that's the one. Wait, where's he at? I don't see him. Where did he go? Does he move around as well? Oh, okay. He's right over there. So he moves around. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I need a... That's actually really handy. Okay. Okay, so if we go over here... This one requires us to get a rivet face. Because this one's an easy one, enough one. Because we got a... go over here. This one would do that. Actually, we already have a frog like that. Basically, we already have a frog like that. So the next step would be a rivet face one. So if we go over to... this one, even rain-soaked poles don't have enough moisture for these 3D absorbent poles. Okay, so we need... Okay, so it needs a high moisture. So some of these are older and rivet-based ones. So we don't have any moisturizing stuff yet. Okay, so frozen mud. Alright, frozen mud, that's easy enough to get. Wait, no, not this way. We want to go over here because that's where the portal is. Alright, frozen mud. Oh, that would explain why we have so much. Because that would explain why that thing never ran out. Because we just kept on stacking more and more. Okay. I was like so confused. It's like, huh. I think we need to wait for Jay. Oh, maybe actually it would be night because frozen mud. Right. Yeah, it would be night because night is coldest. There we go. That looks something. Oh, that's minus ribbit though. That's not what we want. Okay. Because what we want is something that increases ribbit. Don't get me wrong, having this isn't bad. It's just like, not exactly what we want. I don't think we have an easy, like, way to go. I guess we don't have a map for this area yet. Because I don't think there's an easy way to go into the dream world for this quite yet. That's like the only like downside I've seen is just going into the dream world. What? Oh. Okay, what's the environment for this? Alright, so this one needs 3, 4, so it needs to be raining during day. It needs to be raining during the... And it requires grass and rain at night. Okay. And that's a negative rivet modifier. Oh, that's not a negative. That's a 2 times rivet modifier. Which is pretty good. Alright, I'd like to trade. What does it cost? Okay. That's not too bad to get. Okay, and we just go over this way. And let's buy some more of these. Okay. So we grab this. It needs to be a clear day, but we can work on that later. Pop in this food, and right around here, put that in. And oh, we don't have any. Are the chests inside still the same for these? No, we don't. Okay, so we have to actually. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take care of that later. I'm gonna try to see if we can do some shenanigans in by using this portal to get to the code area and getting around. Alright. And I really want to find the map for this area. Is it where this map would be? Is this it? Nope, that's not the map. What do we got over here? No, that's not the map that I wanted. Right. Gonna go over this way. You know what I didn't bring though? I don't have any freezing frogs, meaning that I can't do some of these. Are those the same jellies as before or not? Oh, there we go. So we can't go across there. Oh, like cold storage. Well, the colder climate here in the north works reasonably well as a cold storage location. We have needed to boost things a bit during the warmer seasons. We've been working on small cooling machines, utilizing the natural abilities of extremely low umbrage frogs. Even though the area of the effect is plenty small, they work perfectly keeping the conditions of our storage warehouses below zero. I've been requesting a look into making a heating equivalent to help cheer out the poor heat of the colder seasons. Wait, oh, There's a plushie. There was a plushie you could break. Need to get a bucket for that. What do we? What happens if we go this way? Dead end, it looks like. Okay. Go this way. Okay. Alright, well, safe to say I won't be continuing with research on the season machines. The first few attempts to modify the environment on a larger scale were not great. While rubidium is a remarkable material, it's terrible at dissipating heat. When testing the solarizer and insulating effect caused a sort of meltdown with the frogs inside getting hotter and hotter until the whole thing exploded. I'll get Drake though to dismantle it along with the winterizer counterpart. Even if we had some fail-safes, they're both far too dangerous. Oh, is the winterizer what caused the winter? After my success with precipitated machines, I considered trying my experimental research along with results from the climate core on new set machines. We spend so much time trying to prepare for the winter seasons with caretakers and fail-safes and emergency protocols. What if we could just skip the winter entirely? With the right combination of technology, I believe we could make a machine that gives us localized environments to match the summer season all year round. I imagine we would still need to hibernate naturally, but we could do that using the hibernators on an individual basis without having to close up shop for a quarter of the year. Huh. Alright. Okay, same jellyfish type. I wanted to double check if it was or wasn't. Alright, it looks like the ice paths I set in place from oh, what is this? Oh, that's for the shed and the docks? Okay. Alright, I've been looking for a good place to set up something for RXRA. Said they needed somewhere far away from peeping toms. After scouting a few places today, I think I got a place for it. Out past the storage dock, there's a bunch of old islands we ain't ever used for them for anything, as far as I can see, but there's an old tunnel that connects them back here, near the cold storage. No one really hangs around the docks much with how cold it is, but I'll keep the shed locked just in case. Ah. Okay, so we can open that up now. Wait. So wait, what was that one doing again? This was for open the shed by the docks and climate control. Shed by the docks? I am uncertain about that. What am I doing? Right, I need to go back upstairs, which is different than the old way. So I have to go a different path. Welcome to the world of finding different paths because the paths are now... so... Okay, no, I can't go across that way. I don't have the ability to freeze that right now. Maybe I could freeze that with, That's okay. My brain's like trying to like plan out my next steps. To you. Alright, what is this spinal thing? Hibernator, a special sleeping device that allows you to sleep into specific weather conditions. Oh, that's really handy. Alright. Right. I have to go this way. Oh, wait, no. I have to go this way, down, out, over across this bridge right here. Gonna grab these for food. Go across this way. Over here. Up this. And then across here to grab this. Okay, and to create this seal, you need 2 frogs to match each one on each side. Okay. And that one's okay. That one's easy. I got the minus ribbit one, so I can actually do that one. What's this one? Umbridge and Ribbit. Okay, the first one's easy. The second one's not so easy. Okay, but we can get that pretty easy done at some point. Alright, so now we just need to go back to home base and switch out of the dream. We need to remember to actually go to the side first before leaving because I just keep doing that. Alright. And if we go here... Where does this one take us again? Wait, what? Oh. A key that can be used to open the forecasting lab in... Oh! So we unlocked forecasting, so might as well take care of that while we're here. Wait, where's forecasting at? Forecasting's right there. Oh, right. We actually want to go back to our place though, because didn't we put like a heater there? We kind of forgot about that, didn't we? Oh, right. We didn't have a... Right. We didn't have any... I remember why we didn't do that. Because we didn't have any of that... because we forgot to grab stuff for compost. So we need to go back to our house in the regular place.
Let's go.
All right, and okay, and we go across here. And for the sake of my own sanity, I'm just going to put it right around here. I'm just going to make another segment over here for it, because I'm just like, you know what? There we go. And that takes our ribbon modifier and minuses it, which is kind of what we need for a few things. Okay. And it takes our audacity modifier and negative as well with candy. Okay. Alright. So this way. Alright. So modifier comes. Okay. Oh, it's right over there. I understand now. It's that one over there by that docks. Okay, I understand. Okay, I was like... Alright, so we can get to forecasting right now, so might as well go over there. I think forecasting is... So we go this way. Actually, we can go this way to get there a little faster. Oh, just brushed my mic, sorry. Alright, boop, boop, boop. That's climate research, don't care about you. There we go. Forecasting. I guess there's only... Is there not anything else? I guess forecasting is a dud. Huh. I do think that we can take these guys out now, so I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, it doesn't mess with it, so we can take those guys back. Which means we get a lot of control over that. Okay. Gonna need a few of these so that I can get the frozen stuff. I don't think I have any wood in my inventory. I'm gonna need to get some wood. Can't cut wood here. Oh, I guess frozen logs you can't. Okay. Alright. If the wood is frozen, you can't cut it down. Makes sense. I just didn't think about it. It's like, oh, right. Yeah, the wood's frozen, so obviously we can't cut it down. Alright. And over here. Hi, I would like to get another cool... Oh, I don't have enough? Yes, I don't have enough. One moment. I can probably find one out here. Yep. Alright. I would like to trade. Give me a cool. And what are we going for right now? I actually don't know. First things first, we're gonna go for getting that shed unlocked. So to get the shed, we go this. And I think we go left one more time and then up. Hmm. What is actually even needed for this one? Oh, okay. Like, that one's not hard to do. It might be worth it to do just so that we have one of these portals in the code area so we don't have to just constantly switch between them. But, alright, that's deep storage. We can't get around there. So, what gonna be doing? First, I'm gonna eat some of those. Just mean we get a little bit of those. So we can get a little bit of extra. And then we walk around this way. The path that we created that is actually now viable. Because we actually have something we can unlock over here. Oh, and we need it to be the dream state. Okay. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit on the inside. Alright, what do we need for you? Minimum umbrage, minimum audacity, minimum ribbon. So we have a minimum umbrage. So you fit with a minimum umbrage. We gotta need a minimum audacity and a minimum ribbon. Minimum rivet won't be too hard since we have a... That just takes us a regular 4. And then we minimum audacity as well. That won't take too hard. I don't have an angry frog right now. If we can find an angry frog, we can heat up that area though. Is there any angry frogs here? Hi, I'm looking for angry frogs. Any angry frogs around the vicinity? Thank you. Alright. And with this one, we can kind of do a little bit of a... Alright. Then we do a search. Oh god, this one's a painful one. So... Ribbit, audacity, and, okay. Then it's a minus... No, it's a plus N, plus O, plus U, minus E. Okay, that's a complicated combo. What the hell did I pick up? Oh, a lamp. I was like, what did I pick up? And it's like, oh, a lamp. That's what it was. But the reason I was like looking at that is because that would have been an easy way, but I don't know if we have a way to do that yet. We can experiment with things. So that requires wetness. That requires wetness. So this one has some nobility and older ones. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so for the first part, let's just try to get minimum ribbit and minimum audacity. I think that's what it was. Minimum ribbit, minimum audacity. That should be doable easily. If we take we want some regular frogs. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. Oops. Right, that one. No. Okay. So. Didn't we have a thing that produced? Wait, was it Audacity or Audacity? Okay. Audacity. Alright, so that's a negative to Audacity. So we could do an umbrage Audacity build where it's let's try actually, let's actually try seeing what this one is, because this one has an Audacity thing. Even the coldest snowy night is cold. Oh. Okay. Let's try. Alright, we just sit there for a little bit, just wait. So Right. What was the thing that we needed for low audacity? Coldest snowiest night. Right. That's why we're making the. Okay. Right. That's why we. Okay, we have to wait for them to grow. Hmm. And what is this one? This one's also Audacity. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just grab the cooler right here. So there's the one that's in the dream. That is probably gonna be the easiest one to do first. Well, not easiest one, but it's probably the one I'm gonna want to do first, just because. Yeah. So let's hop over to the dream. Oh, and let's pick it up. Okay. Okay, so this is an Audacity modifier times 2, and it's presses umbrage, which is actually really important. Wait. Okay. Not the most immediate useful, but more useful than not. So this is the one that we want to. This is the one we want to check next. Cold, snowy night. Even the coldest snowy night isn't enough for these extreme Arctic sports. So these are gonna probably be first off. Because these things boost moisture, it's actually really handy. Because rain boosts moisture, it actually makes the ones that are locked in moisture boosting states very handy. Okay. So we need cold. We need cold, and it needs to probably not be raining for this next one. Alright, what was this one saying again? Even the coldest snowy night isn't. So we go over here. Okay. I'm actually going to break this down, actually. Thought about... Should put this perfectly between the two areas. That way it boosts both areas. We cut down these trees. Put the bushes... over here. There we go. And then we have to wait till night. Axe is over here. I'm gonna need a new net soon. Thankfully, I think nets are free, so I don't need to worry too much about nets. Alright, clear skies. I mean, perfect area time for this. Do we have? Okay, we do have one. Okay. Pop. Oh, wait. Yeah, composer's right here. Okay, and this one is really useful because that lasts longer, meaning that it should theoretically outlast a lot of things. Alright, so temperature should be cold. Do I have to buy a second one? Oh, does it have? Wait, it says it did say snowy, so maybe it has to be during rain. It did say snowy, so what if we wait one more night? What about now? Because it did say snowy nights. Hmm. Okay, I might need a... Can I double up the cold on that? Like, if I put a second one there, would that work? Oh, okay. I think I can get it if I just go through the frost area. So it's much colder in the frost area. So if I go over there, pick this up, pick this up. First off, let's see if we can actually get ice across the area. Nope, it's not cold enough. So the other area is actually colder. Alright, and so we can just set this up right here. Cut down a few trees. Alright. That looks something. Oh, there we go. There's -1 audacity. That's what we needed. Alright, we need a few of these. We need a few filling oysters. Alright. Frogs. Alright. There's like actually there's actually a mushroom right behind it. So, now that we have this, we have a minus ribbit, we have a minus audacity, meaning we should have everything we need to make a shortcut to that area. For our purposes, we're just going to make a minus this audacity ribbit. Oh wait, we can't do that actually. Here. Alright, boop, boop, boop. 5, and then... Okay, so let's make this one, which is a -4 ribbit. Oh, we're actually low on mud. It's actually been a while since we've run out of mud, so it's actually kind of crazy. It has been a heck of a while since we've run out of mud, so... Alright, and stir it up. This is faster than just trying to make a, and then we need... Wait, which one is... Oh, there we go. And squash that. Pop this in, and then we go whoop, whoop. We're gonna actually break one of these so that we have that just at the over here. We're gonna want to get a multi-chest at some point, but for the time being, this is fine enough. So we got 2 regular frogs, which is nice. Let's put these regular frogs in. And we're gonna actually do this to help remember. This helps remember where it opens up. So like, I want that to be like right there, and it's to be like right over here. Alright. So we grab this frog spawn right here. We do a... Oh, we didn't grab it, I don't think. Oh, did we grab it? Am I crazy? Oh, wait, I know where it is. It's in one of the... Yep, there it is. It's in one of my bags. It's like I could have sworn I grabbed it this time. And yes, I was correct. I did grab it. Alright. Oh, oops. I messed that up. I did not mean to pull those away. Okay. So once we have a minimum audacity and a minimum ribbit, which, by the way, we're going to move the minimum ribbit over. And we're going to grab this other one. Okay, and it looks like they're liking one of them. I don't know which one they're liking, but they're liking one of them. They like the salty. Alright. Personally, I don't care what happens to the rest of them. Alright. And it likes which one of them as well. I don't know which one. We'll find out when they eat. Okay, they like salty as well. Alright. And once we get this, we'll be able to unlock one more teleporter, which is really important to me. Most because it just is a time saver. Alright. Alright, so there we go. And now we go out and explore. We go out to the area. Alright. This is gonna be a long trip. This is going to be a very long walk, so we're going to try to see if we can get some snacks along the way, but I'm not sure if we do. I don't see any of the bugs around here, so I don't know if we can get any snacks. Like, I was hoping we'd have some bugs around here that we could eat and snack on, but I don't see any. Alright. Okay, we actually went the wrong direction anyways. So we go this way, over here, up. Over here, this way. Across here. And then we have to go the long way because we don't have the other way done. Look, the awkward long trek around this back alley that I kind of just said, you know what, I'm gonna do this. But now that we get this, we should. This is the one with minimum ribbit, and this is the one with minimum velocity. There we go. I have no idea what this is take us, by the way. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. And from there, we can do thing I wanted to do. It's like, yes. What are we doing to get to where we want? Unlocking shortcuts so that we can, so I could have made the trip all the way there without the shortcut unlock, but why do that when you can just do this? Watch it be like the stairs aren't there when I walk over there. That would actually be like, that would actually be sad. No, okay, the stairs are there. And I'm gonna actually, while we're at here, just grab some noms so that we have some move speed. Because I think move speed gets carried over. Alright. And open up. Open sesame. Okay. Okay, so it looks like they have something to stop us from doing that, though. So we can't do anything more with that, sadly. But we at least got that unlocked. And with this unlock, we also unlocked a lot of this area over here. So we don't have to do as much potential travel. So theoretically, we don't really need any of these actual dream pools over here. Do we still want to get them? I think we do. I think it'd be a good idea to get them. But we don't technically need them right now. Alright. Right. Alright. Doing that just so we're not like puffering on the objective. Because there's a lot of different... So there's a bite to eat down the drain. Alright. And let's remind myself what's going on with this one. This one needs... Okay, this one doesn't need anything special. It just needs a 7... Okay, we just take one of our NO and subtract ribbit from them. And then this one requires a... Yeah, we can do that. Umbrage and ribbit. Right. Let me think about what we would need to do for that. Let's go home and actually figure that one out. Alright. So for here... So one of them, we'd need it to be... Let's go from this again. That would all... Those ones need to be minused out. The ribbit needs to be minused out. And umbrage needs to be maxed. Alright. So... Amplitude modifier plus a... One. We don't have an amplitude -1 currently. Alright. And then we need an umbrage modifier by itself. Right? That was what it was. It was umbrage. Yes. Okay. I think actually might be better to look around a bit more. So this one requires moisture and cooling. So if we go to moisture area first, that would be really good. Alright. And we have a suppress odor ability as well, so that's a thing to keep in mind. We have a suppressed odor, which one is it? But it is a saturation one, so it doesn't really give us any benefits besides that. It's just a suppressed odor. So I think... What am I thinking? I think we actually go to... we're gonna wait. We're gonna sleep first. We're gonna sleep first. But after that, I think we'll go over to kindergarten. talk to the mushroom frog. I think this one leads to kindergarten? No, wait, no, this doesn't lead to kindergarten. Which one leads to kindergarten? Right, it's this one up here. Pretty sure. Yes. Alright. Oh, Mudborne, sorry, I didn't see you there. Please excuse the mess. Welcome to the kindergarten, the region responsible for all the food needs for the pond, as well as for raising frogs and mycelia research. Unfortunately, the rich nutrients kept in the water for the tadpoles has led to some large algae blooms that have grown unchecked this whole time. Ginger said you were looking for a seal. I have to admit, I've not heard of it, but I am still in training. I have a lot to learn. There are some older relics up north. I haven't been able to get up there myself yet, but that might be what you're looking for. You can get there via the service lift. However, a couple of them have been taken down for maintenance, so you need to get some spare lift buckets to use them. The temporary dock above us should have a spare bucket. I imagine you'll find some in the maintenance shed by the apiary lift too. Start with the dock first. I'll trade you for some filters that you can use to clean the algae. Ah, okay. So, high audacity frogs can remove the filter. Okay. So let's grab one of these. Bubble tail. Okay, so that allows you to destroy the show bugs. Oh. And they also sell compost. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, the frogs are also high audacity. So they're technically perfect for this. Alright. So what do we got up here? Okay, we got a bucket. Okay, lift bucket. With the releasing. Okay. Cool. So good to know that the ice frogs I made also have such a high audacity that we can actually just use that for that. So this one we should be able to do that. And we should be able to do that. And I said that the dockyard also might have more. All right. Yep. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, so this is a bug trap. Ah. Okay. Oh god, I have so much. Let me see. Let's move the mushrooms, and that moves this. This is important. There, that right there. All right, let's see what this. Okay, that's true. Okay. Bug trap. Okay, so that gives us the bug trap ability. Okay, a bug trap is actually kind of really good right for us right now. Yep, get over here. There's a lot of fishing lines over there. Interesting. What do you need? Max odor, max audacity, max amp. Oh, that's not too bad. So, max odor. Don't have any max amp on us right now. We don't have that. Wait, do you have odor? No, you don't. All right. All right, and that should get us a ticket over to the next area. Well, this should allow us to easily transport. So they have a lot of older, and this guy's large. Means that we got this. Oh, okay, so it's right there. So I need a large guy. First, if I can find one over here. Found one. You'll allow me to get across the way. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. It's this one. Okay. Alright, so what do we got over here? We haven't got that far. So we're gonna go. Fastest way is to go here and then go to there. Then go back down. And go across here. The should take us over here, which... Are we close enough to get examine that? No, we're not. How do we get up to there? Pain, that's how. Yeah, take that down. Improve farming. How do we get to the docks? Another basket? Okay. So what does it say? Okay, there's a maintenance shed over there. Alright, to get there, I need to go... We go this way. And over here. No, this isn't the apiary. Maybe Keeper's house? I kind of want to go that way anyways, so I'm gonna go just take a look. Right, so I need to get to the dream in order to see that part. I don't think there's anything else we can get here. Go over here, grab that. These are same guys. Okay. Okay. Alright. Getting up here will allow us to... That's another odor-based one. Alright, so what did that unlock for you? Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, so this one's a no odor in order to and minus 4 hit. So Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I feel like I've been super quiet. It's like I've just been so like absolute focused on this. It's like, just literally I'm just trying to be like, yes, just learning more and more. So found a blueprint. All right, we just pick up some slime. All right, we got a bug trap now, which is nice. I need a top hat frog because they have a really high odor. You're handy because you're big. Alright, there we go. We got a max odor guy. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm gonna be calling it here. It was, God, I really like all these frogs though. Just all of the frogs. uh, Man, that was actually really fun. Alright, gonna hit the exit on that. Yeah, I'm honestly really enjoying Mudborne. I still haven't actually gotten around to editing the last video, but I'm gonna have to get around to doing that soon, and I'm gonna have to get around to editing this Mudborne video as well. I feel like it's gonna be great actually getting all of that edited out fully. My brain is very frog satisfied right now. Just so many frogs that just I feel like I got a lot of good progress on that as well. We got to the north. We've unlocked 3 different areas that we can go to. I don't know which way I'm gonna go first. I might go to well, there's also that weeded out area in the starting location. So maybe I'll go there first now that we have the ability to remove weeds. Maybe. But until then, it was fun. 楽しいですね. And I hope to do another stream with frogs soon. See you all next stream.